triumph is ours!
Hey guys, how's it going? Zeppy here, and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. Hey Sades, how you doing? Hey Sin, thank you for popping in, Sin, and saying hello. Enjoy D&D again. And hey, I already said hey Sades, but hello again. Yes, I did smoosh Jackie on the face. I crawled underneath my desk and got to him, but yeah. Gotta hydrate. But yeah, I've had a good morning, and I'm glad you're off work now. That's good. Always a good time logging off work for the day. I remember those days. He gave him the needed mushies. Yes, exactly. Yeah, yeah. He's a bit of a pouty boy this morning. We are having a massive tropical storm happening here near where I live, and it's been raining since last night, and it hasn't stopped, and it probably won't stop for a few days. And Jakku hates the rain, or hates water in general, hates baths, hates anything that gets him wet. So he did not want to go walkies this morning at all. Yeah, so that was a problem. But he should be okay. It won't last too long. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I just want to check chat, and specifically Sades, since you were typing in chat, you can hear the game music, right? I've done something with my audio setup, and I wanted to make sure that it's all good. Usually off at 4, so it was kind of irritable after 4 because I needed to be on but didn't want to be. I have a funny video. Put a shower cap on him. Yeah, you can hear the music. Nice, thank you. Yeah, no, it's his whole body, and he just doesn't want to go outside. He hates getting his paws wet. He hates getting anything wet. We used to have a doggy raincoat for him. But it broke, and he hated wearing it anyway, so he's annoying when it's raining. And he annoys himself when it's raining, but he should be okay. If it stops in the middle of the day, I'll take him out. We'll go for walkies. But yeah, everything looks good on the stream. Everything looks fine at the moment. We might as well tuck into it then, I guess. I think that's Doom is the same way. He hated the raincoat and hated the rain and everything about it. Yeah, some dogs like that, you know. They don't tell you that. You know, people are like, oh, dogs love water, blah blah blah. No, some dogs do not. Some dogs just hate water. Your husband said he can hold a poop in for years if it's raining. Yeah. I think Jacko would be the same, probably. But he eventually, you know, gives up on it and goes outside. Even if it is raining, but he just hates it. He goes when he comes back inside and does a big shake. But yeah, it'll be okay. We will be good here, as long as we don't flood. That is, that's definitely a possibility. It happens here a lot. But yeah, without any further ado, let's get into some oxygen not included. Cool. All right, everything looks good there. All right, now I'm on my computer. I have to turn up my volume a tiny bit. But last time we found, I found oil. I found where oil is, so we're gonna go and get some oil and make sure that we can make some steel and do some stuff. We had to take Jim to a wedding shortly after we got him, and we stayed at the hotel that allowed him fine, but he did not like trying to find a place to go on concrete jungle. Oh yeah, I could imagine that. He didn't poop for 3 days. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. He couldn't find a place to go in the city. Yep. That would suck as well. All right, chat. What were we doing? So we dug down and we found oil. That's great. This is working all right again. We have a lot of carbon dioxide stuff, but we also have a lot of oxygen, which is also good. It's chewing up a little bit down there. I think, no, we needed that door there. We learned that day that our puppy actually has a steel bladder. It's just selective. Yeah, a selective bladder. I love that. Okay, oil is all the way down here. It is so far. I definitely just want to get a pump and temporarily pump some of this crude oil out of here. But the issue is getting to there. Actually, no, we can get in through here. We've got slicksters as well. Never actually ranched slicksters before. So this is the warm biome. A little bit of a warm biome here, but not really. It's kind of warmish area. Guess which is not really a problem. What do we have here? Ooh, iron. Sure, let's do that. Let's get iron. That helps, and we don't have to convert any iron into other stuff. I was concerned at this. How much water have we got in here? A lot. Was also in the middle of crate training. Oh, your brother and his wife who shared a room with us had to suffer through him crying at night. It was a miracle we didn't get murdered out of frustration. Yeah, crate training's tough. We did that with Jakku for a while. He's okay with it. Not the best, but he's all right. Okay, so we've got liquid water down here, which is good. We could pump that up and put that into our water supply up here. It's always handy having more water, and how the water in there is quite cold. It's quite freezing cold. It is 4.6 degrees. Yeah, that's cold. And our dupes are just loading up this conveyor system with all the ice and snow. So when it liquefies, it's going to be really good in that area. But the temperature is no good in here anymore. It's getting colder again. And that is because we're feeding cold water into the electrolyzers. Doom's crate is now his safe space. I don't regret crate training for a single second. Yeah, no, crate training is actually really useful. Very, very useful. Especially if they have to go to the vet for an extended period of time, because the vet will always put them in a crate, no matter what. That's what they do. That's how they separate the animals and everything. So if they're used to it, and if they need to go to the vet, very, very handy. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing. I did set this to 5 eggs, didn't I? Yeah, I set these to 5 eggs because that was being a problem. There wasn't enough eggs in circulation there. They're all in here. But that's all right. We're getting food again. Yeah, and the vet had to take him for an extended period. And they said how good he was being with it on his own. Yeah, yeah. And that's always really, really nice to hear, especially... Yeah, it pays off really nicely. All right. We've just got to bite the bullet and make a decision. And I think that decision for me is going to be going through this way down here. Could make it out of granite or obsidian. Obsidian would be better because it's not going to melt then. Get out of the way, Slickster. Alright, it's a long journey to get down there, but if we set this up well enough, we should be okay. There's fossil fragments down here. Interesting. I don't know what they do. I've never done the fossil fragments before. Look. Here's a dupe. Here's spikes. Wow, they have to travel so far. And for such a long period of time. Oh, that's funny. Oh, what are you going to do? It's a really big map. We could go straight down here. That would also be problematic. Let's just see how we go with it. I want to dig as little as possible. Because I definitely want to keep the slicksters in where they are. But are you also giving them a blanket that smells like us? Yeah, that's a really good thing to do as well. Makes them very comfortable. Yeah, they run up here and then they have to go under the water. Yeah, it's funny. It's very cute. Oh, God. It's going to take them forever. Come on, Rickrot. You just delivered one thing there? Great. Good job, buddy. Good job. Oh, there's so many suits. It's not like it's not like we're having issues with suits. But now they... Why the hell did you do that? Petey? That was weird. That was weird. Oh, this one's a new map. Sades, I don't think you have seen this one. Yeah, this one's... I've only done this about 3 times, I think. The other one was insanely advanced that I did. And I've never progressed that far before, but... Yeah, this one I'm getting even further, which is pretty cool. yeah, it's been a bit. Yeah, the other one I completely... we did a lot of stuff there. Alright, good. Everyone's sleeping. I'm still concerned about people's stress, and I think it's because there's not enough... I'm not heating the base enough. Because everything is kind of Everything's really cold. Hence the Frosty Planet. It's heating up a little bit, but not enough to my liking. And there's definitely too much CO2 down here. Okay, so let's... We're going to have to get rid of some of the CO2. There's a lot of CO2 down this way. That, if I get rid of it from here, that might be a good thing. I do have an infinite storage place for it. So I might do that. Whoa, gas pump. Why did you disappear? That was weird. Okay. Gonna get some gases moving. And put it into an infinite storage area. It'll be up here. And I probably will want... to have a filter to make sure that it's only CO2 going into there. Is there another pipe access? Yeah. What are the gases here? I need to have a look at this for a second, chat. It's going to be very confusing. Okay, there is oxygen in there. If we dig this out, that might alleviate some of the oxygen problems. And actually dig this too. Dig that oxalite. You never built a replicant under me? An overlord? See how he reacts to replicants dying? They won't die. It'll be fine. They won't die. They're a bit stressed, but I'm trying to manage that as best I can. Alright, so we have that. Now let's get a big power transformer. Not a big one, so just a normal size one. Just a normal size one. Then that's going to be up here. No, that's just going to go straight across. And then we're going to wire. Come on. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that either. There. It's fine. Good. We did it that way. We're getting rid of the CO2 from here. See this oxygen? It's going to go upwards into there. Oh, you're dying? Ah, anyway. They're not dying. They were just suffocating a little bit. It's fine now. They're good. Oh, cinnabar ore. Sure. We get more of that. Can always use more cinnabar ore. Okay, you were going through that filter. That's great. That one is fine. Oh, we should get rid of this too. Deconstruct that at a 9. We don't need that. Go, dupes, go! You've got this. I believe in you. Oh, did they do the ladder down here? Hey, they did. We have access to the slicksters. It's nice. It's also... I mean, it's kind of hot in there anyway, so... That's alright. I want to go... diagonally down this way to get to this area here, because I think that's no, let's just go across, go straight up across this way to get to this oil reservoir. Yeah, I think that's better. It's a better idea. So dig a little bit into this abyssalite, and then we'll dig down and then go across like this. And then up. And then up. Up again. Oh, I want to do... Just go right in this corner here. Yeah. Right in that corner. And then we'll make obsidian ladders again. I want to get down... Sure, let's do it like this. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have access to more lead. That's great. More lead is good. We needed that. And I don't want to get in here. The zombie spores just yet. We did more research as well. Sweet. Oh, you haven't even finished this yet? Come on. Come on, dupes. What are you even doing? What are you even doing? Dig this up. Get rid of the oxygen from there. The wrong element? Oh, because that got backed up? Great. We can't have that. That's no good. Cut this off for a second. Sure. Toilets? Okay, I've got too many dupes on this routine. This is the problem. I've got too many dupes on this routine. I need to get a separate schedule for at least one of them. Yeah, because I don't have enough toilets. And I don't know if any of them have Icilian. What the hell is Icilian? Anyway. Let's make a new schedule. I don't want to duplicate it. I just want a new one. Yeah, add new schedule. And what we're going to do is stagger the schedule by a few. So that the downtime is outside of each other. And then I'll put at least... You know what, Darkstar, you were the first one that I saw. Darkstar, you were going on here. So 8 dupes. Darkstar is now on a different schedule, which means the Darkstar will eat and sleep and do everything on a different schedule. Okay, this is going up. Oh, I got oxygen in there. How? See, this is why I wanted to filter. This is why I wanted to filter. Just cut that for the moment. What's in here? Just CO2. Good. Okay, I caught it in time. I caught it in time. We need to make sure that we're not getting any other types of gases in here. I'm going to put a ladder there too. Because I don't want oxygen in there. I just want CO2 in there. So bad at these games? Oh, don't worry. I was terrible at these at the very beginning as well. It's definitely a thing. It's difficult. And you got to manage a lot of stuff. Oh, good. That just spewed all over here. That's not what I wanted. And the Slickster is drowning. Well, sorry, Slickster. I didn't intend for all the oil to come up this way. Well, since that happened, we're going to dig this out. What? Oil gonna... Oh, the pressure? Uh-oh. That one also drowned because oil is spilling up through here. Oh, there goes that one. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, well, that Slickster's gone. Darkstell's there because he's on a different schedule, but now it's who's stressed now? PD is stressed again? Why are you so stressed, PD? Where is PD? Oh, PD's there. It's PD and Rickrod again. Both of you are terrible. So you need 19, but you're only getting 17. Why so bad? Did you not eat anything? A standard meal. What are they eating? Just frost buns, maybe? Maybe just frost buns. What about my barbecue situation? Don't know. Let's play peak. Yeah, that did stress him out a bit, didn't it? Okay, so this is back in CO2 again. That's really good. We just need the oxygen to be out of there. We get it into here. Okay, let's... I'm trying to do too many things at once, I think. I need a gas element sensor, which I think I'm going to put... Where will I put this? That's going to connect up through there. Can I put it here? Yes, I can. Good. Okay. There, and a gas shutoff. It's going to go there. I'll show you what I'm doing in a second, chat. So this... actually, we're going to deconstruct this one. There we go. And this one is going to come up through here. And then to there. And then out if it's not that. And then here and then this way. That's how it works. So we need some automation. And we need power. I don't think this one is too overloaded. 960? No, we can afford that. We can afford that. That's just, these are just 10 watts. That's fine. Let's get it from here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and this needs to be selected. Nope, carbon dioxide. So we need a place where to connect this up to, which is going to be... we'll just put a vent here for now. I'll just put a vent there for now. That way, oxygen will come into there. That's good. This is going to be like a filter. So it should only let CO2 in this area, which is exactly what we want there, and it'll get rid of all the other CO2. And then it'll just be oxygen in here. Okay, good. The oxygen CO2 is leaving this area. Good. What do we got? Blueprints. No, we don't need any of those. Mammoth, have you incubated yet? No, not yet. How are we going down here? Good. We made it all the way down to there. Excellent. Now we can get a pump down here, which this is going to be a nightmare to actually get everything working down here, but we can get a pump down there and pump some oil up here, do some stuff with it. What are you guys doing? That was very weird. That was very weird. Okay, so this Yeah. So it lets oxygen out through the vent and only puts in CO2 in here, as long as this never goes over pressure. So that pump is working really nicely. I just need to use the restroom real quick. You guys follow Varuna. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Back. Did anything happen? You overestimated constantly? He was so stressed having to take care of you. You're talking about PD? Alright. How's the... Okay, we're getting some oxygen there, but there should just be CO2 in here. Let's have a look. Nope, we got some oxygen in there. Damn it. Not too much. But some. As long as we don't get a third type, we should be okay. I think because it may have gone over pressure in here. I think that's what the problem was. We need to also do the same treatment for this area to get rid of the CO2 from down here. This should be removing CO2 though. What kind of... Yeah, I'm going to put in a little bit of automation down here. It's going to be a Atmos sensor. I'm going to put it there. And we'll get some automation to there. Just to turn the pump off when it's not needed. Because we're getting a lot of oxygen in there. And that's not necessarily a problem, except if it does go over pressure, then we won't be able to filter it properly. So we put this in, it should be okay. If it is above 1,000 grams, we'll turn it on. Yeah, Pity had to take care of you when we played Peak, and you felt bad because you always overestimated what you could reach. Yeah, I did the same though. Sage, don't worry, I did the same. I remember us playing Peak. It was tough. Okay, so what we need to do is to get power and piping all the way down here, so we can pull all this crude oil back up to where it needs to be, which is inside my basin here. That is going to be a huge effort. Massive effort. And Petey was the babysitter for us all, but especially you, yeah. Yeah, he was. He definitely was. Yeah. I was pretty bad at it too. I just made it seem like I was good at it, but I was not. Oh, they are getting dirt. That's nice. All right. This is... Oh, yeah, that's right. I was experimenting with the bonbon tree. It's too hot in there. We need to... I need to make decisions on what we're going to do. Getting power down there is going to be such a pain in the ass. It's so far away. And the temperatures are getting quite toasty down here. And it will only increase because of the temperature here. There should be overpressure. I don't think that's going to be a problem there. Do we just bite the bullet and bring stuff down here? Or do we create a secondary power thing? That could be an option. How's this going? Oh, yeah. Choices, chat. Choices. Choices are always difficult. Let me mull it over while I do other things in the base. I'm gonna bring the CO2 over here as well. From this side, which I'll get it right from here. Bring a gas pipe. Yeah, it'll be fairly cold, CO2, so let's go straight through here. And this is going to be CO2 anyway. Let's go through here and down to there. Yeah, that's a good idea. He's a champ and he rocked that role. I think we should do a Lethal Company revisit. But you also just moved LC. Oh, you also just love Lethal Company. Yes, yeah, it's a great game. It is a very good game. What's the potential load on this guy? 970. Oof, that's a bit much because of all of this. We might need... No, we'll get another transformer. Transformers are really good. Okay. Got the transformer down this way. Let's get the wire down here. Oh, we're doing iron now? Okay, cool. There we go. That should do the same treatment. No, I'll do an Atmos sensor down here as well. That will be important. Atmos sensor. Let's get you there. Don't want to disrupt the sleet wheat. Sagarang just slipped on the ice. That was funny. How's a barbecue going? Not getting a lot of anything. Get 1,000,000 kilocalories though. That's insane. That's a crazy amount of kilocalories. Okay, if we get the chunky power all the way down this way, that means we will be able to do other stuff down here too. I think I'll do that, but I'll do it at a lower priority because it's going to take them forever to build that. So we've got iron ore. All right. 9,000, that's 100. We'll only be able to go 90 tiles anyway. That's not enough. We need to dig up some iron. We need to dig up some iron. All right. We're going to do that by digging up this entire thing here. Because there's a lot of iron there. There's iron down this way too. But I want to get the ethanol down into this biome. What are you doing up there, Petey? Yeah, get out of the ethanol. That was silly. Do you want to scratch Jakku's back? Yeah. He's curled up in a little... No, not a ball as such. A ball-like shape. Okay, so we're getting ethanol back into this spot. I'll do that. Okay, we will need to do that. They should be alright. They should be able to get back up. His back just looks so scratchable. It is. It's very scratchable. Where are they taking the iron ore? Oh, they're building it. Ah, through that? Okay, maybe. Ooh, barbecue. Oh, yeah. Some barbecue dupes. Okay, I think we got a lot more iron from that. Not a lot more, but let's see how far we can go with this. I'm going to use up the whole supply. See how far we get. Down to 15 tons from 20. $13. $7. 6 tons. $3 tons. Hey, we're getting a lot further than I thought we would. Oh my god, no, no, don't do any of that. Don't do any of that. Okay, good. Okay, let's keep going. Am I even going the right way? Yeah, I am. Okay, that's pretty much the whole way that I can go until I dig out more iron. There's a lot of iron over this way. And a lot of iron over here. I can dig out more from this side too, so let's Let's get digging. One, two, three, four. There we go. Good. More iron. More available for us to use. Uh-oh. What did I disconnect? Did I disconnect this pipe? I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay. We ran out of hydrogen. That's okay. We've got a decent supply. We just need to bring it back in. I think what I will do as well is expand the network of vents to be down here, perhaps. I think that's a good spot. Not down to that one. But we need some oxygen in here too, otherwise they're going to be complaining the whole time. When that's backed up, they don't have any choice. Yeah, I've set this up very poorly. Okay, good. We'll do that, figure that out. Whew. That's a fair way to go. Oh no, they've done that whole section. Look at that. Okay, they're getting through it. Need a bow? No worries. Have fun, Sades. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Why is this not done either? Anything above 1,000. Using it 1,200? Yeah, that makes sense. Priority construction 6. Do that first. Have a good night too. You have a good night and I will have a good day. How's that? Will do. Whatever time zone. Yeah. Have a good one, whatever time zone you're in. That's it. That absolutely works. Actually, you know what? Do that as 7. Lead? No. Why did we do lead? No. We need iron ore for this. Why was that lead? That's stupid. Lead is no good. We don't want lead for that. Okay, we got one oxygen pump distributing for the entire base, and it is mainly focusing on refilling the oxygen for the Atmos suits. So that's fun. Most of the other bases. The base is good up here. Is that CO2 dropping in? Yeah, you should be able to get the CO2 down this way. Oh yeah, and I didn't change because I cancelled that 7. My water level increasing in here? Yes. I think we're slowly melting. Very, very slowly. We're not creating ice, are we? Oh, we're at 9 degrees. Yeah. It's heating up a bit in there. Okay, we got frost buns and barbecue coming in. That is good. Hey, there we go. Why are you not pumping? Oh, this is not done. Oh. Well, you didn't tell me that. Screw it. Should be fine. Yes, I know you're stressed when you can't breathe. It's fine. Alright, chat. We're working our way down to get this oil down here. Getting our heavy watt wire down so we can pull power from the main base supply. We've got oxygen and everything else coming in, which is fine. I wonder if we can filter out everything from here. So that is just oxygen. No. Nah, that's too much. That's too much. Forget what I was thinking. Alright, these gas pipes, priority 7 as well. Let's go. Build it. Okay, there we go. Now we can get some carbon dioxide from this area as well. Because this was causing a big problem. Because it's floating over here and building up down here. And I think it is just, yeah, it's pretty much just CO2. There is a little pocket of polluted oxygen there. It's interesting. I guess the polluted ice is off-gassing. Okay, we will be able to... Yeah, that's going to periodically put CO2 into the pipe. Maybe I'll do it a little bit less. Let's go 800. So then we pull a little bit more from here. Should be okay with that. I just want to get rid of most of the CO2 from this area. Alright. What do we got? Don't need any of those. Okay, how's our germy water going? 13 million germs? Yeah, that's a lot of germs. That's a lot of germs. Now that we have a lot of research, we should go ahead and make sure that we have everything set up that we will need to have set up for oil production and everything like that. So, I think... germ sensors? No, we don't necessarily need that just now. We do have the oil pump, I'm pretty sure. We do have a steam turbine, that's going to be good. Yes, we have polymer press, we've got petroleum, we've got oil refinery. I will eventually do a petroleum boiler, but not just yet. That's going to be something that's a little bit more advanced. We could do gas range. Could be really important. What else would be of use to us at the moment? I guess transit tubes could be useful. Or memory toggles. That's also going to be... Okay, let's get a memory toggle. Let's go a little bit more advanced circuitry and automation. That will be important. We're going down here. Let's change this one to 800 as well. So in here is pretty much infinite storage of CO2. There, I did get some oxygen in there accidentally, but the CO2 in here, we've already got almost 300 kilograms of CO2 in there. So that's good. These are full, which means, yep, we're pumping oxygen up into the base in that way. That's good. This is also getting full, which is, that's also okay. Okay, how's our construction going down here? Getting there. Slowly getting there. Mammoth, what? Oh, this is the new mammoth. Oh, good. The new mammoth is in there. I'm wondering if I should transport meat up here too. Maybe? I don't know. Look at our scientists go, doing all the research. This area just has so much CO2. Oh, let's take this down a lot. Let's take this down to like 200. I don't want it so little that the oxygen starts pulling up around here and pulling, then we start pulling oxygen. But I think 200 will be a good one. You don't know how to play this game? Brawl? Brawl. Is it right if I call you Brawl? So it is a tough game to play. It's, if you're not familiar with it, chat, it's called Oxygen Not Included. And I just hit my coffee cup on my mic stand. So basically, it's a 2D survival colony builder, base building kind of game. And basically, you have these little guys called dupes. And they need to do different things. But we need to... give my screen. Oh, yeah, this is... I mean, it's sort of... Some of it's extremely complicated. You just build on it over time. So basically, you need to keep the simple premise is you need to keep them alive. And to keep them alive, they need food and oxygen. But as the game indicates, oxygen doesn't come included with this. So you need to make oxygen. And the way that you make oxygen, there's a bunch of different ways to do it. But the first way that I did it was with these plants down here called Alvira Vera. What they do is they suck in carbon dioxide, which is the air that's around it, and it makes these little balls of oxalate, which off gas into oxygen. So that's how I made it for the first part of the game, because this is easy to grow. It's on a cold planet, so there was a lot of ice. Just needs ice to basically grow. And carbon dioxide. But then I started melting ice into water. So this is an ice liquefier, which makes a little bit of water. And then I put that into here, which is kind of a hack. Oh, wow. You can see the... Oh, that's cool. The little distortion of the water flowing around. That's awesome. So this water... in here is like it's a hack of infinite storage. But there's a lot of water in here. There's 1,400 kilograms of water per tile in this section in here. And that gives me access to a pump where I can pump water into this electrolyzer. And this electrolyzer uses water to turn into oxygen and hydrogen. But the dupes can't breathe hydrogen. And the hydrogen floats because it's a lighter gas than oxygen. So I've made that with airflow tiles going all the way to the top, and it's pooling up here. And we can use that hydrogen to then power these guys, which are hydrogen generators. So they make power from the hydrogen, which gives power to my base and charges these batteries. But there is not enough hydrogen in there to actually power them at the moment. But yeah, you do things like that and you just keep going and going and going, get more and more complex. But they also need food. So we have this little barbecue or a grill to make food out of certain things. And yeah, we've got ranches here, which are for critters. So they will continually grow as long as I set this up properly, which I haven't. But yeah, there's a couple of different things that we do, but yeah, it's quite good. It's working well, and you just basically keep going until you get more and more complex. What I'm gonna do as well is in here. This should be pressurized enough. I'm going to replace this with an insulated tile here. And I'm going to put another one here too. To make the oxygen your first playthrough. So plans are the best way to start in the beginning. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, definitely. You definitely got to plan. Plants are good. It depends what you start with. This is a specialized scenario, which is the Frosty Planet. It's a DLC. Because it's cold. It starts off very cold in here. So it's a very different scenario to the other ones. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of things that we can do to make oxygen. The best thing to do in the very beginning on a normal planet, not on this one, but on a very normal planet, is algae terrarium. So algae terrariums are very useful. Algae terrariums and also oxygen diffusers. So they turn algae into oxygen. The algae terrarium takes CO2 and turns it into oxygen. But the oxygen diffuser sort of like burns the algae and turns it into oxygen. So those are two very different things, but they help a lot. Yeah, and that's a good way of starting out your game to make sure that you have enough oxygen. And what decided I'm gonna do is to take the CO2 from here, and I'm gonna put that into this line in here before we put it out. I'm gonna take the CO2 out from here and put it through this way. But to do that, I'm going to bring it through here. I'm going to put it in line with this. So it's going to go into here. But I'm going to cut this off. And we're going to feed it down this way. And then use a gas bridge. To bridge onto this network here. And that way I can turn this back on. So there's too much CO2 in here. How much have we got in there? 3,000. So maybe if it's above 2,000? Do that. We got... Oh, cinnabar. Sure. Let's get more cinnabar ore. Okay. Let's go with Also 200 on this side. This is, yeah, still CO2 down here. It's good. It's the CO2 here that's the issue. Too much CO2. Because from all the way down here, we've got a lot of CO2 down here. And this one is now removing the CO2 from there and putting it into the infinite storage, which is good. And we're going back into this room, which will go over pressure when there is too much CO2. And because it's a closed room, we won't be able to get... And there's only a couple of... There's only one thing of oxygen in there, which is not too bad. Would like for that to disappear, but we can't always have what we want. As long as this is backed up, we should be okay. This will eventually pull out some oxygen, unfortunately. Or did it already do that? Is that what it did? Oh, it did. It pulled out the oxygen. That was the oxygen that was in there. That's why. How much oxygen is floating around here? Yeah, not a lot. That's why it keeps overpressurizing. How much pressure can they handle? 0 to 1,000, and it's 2,000. How's it growing? Weird. I really need to get this blob of oxygen out. That's going to be a problem. We're currently sitting at 2,200. If I trap it over here, that might help. If I do that and then get the tile out, I can trap the oxygen sitting over here and then it won't interfere with this part. Hopefully it eventually goes over that way, but I don't know. Let's dig this up, allow some more CO2 to enter this area. Uh-oh, did we run out of power? Yes, we ran out of power. That's the next thing that we're going to have problems with is power. Oh, they built all the wire. Look at that. They built the whole wire. Now we can continue on building more. We got another 10,000. So that's nice. Let's continue on down this way. And chat, if you have any questions about what I'm doing or would like to know anything about this game, please let me know in chat. I promise I am very friendly. I have played a lot of this game. I'm not like a super professional, but I'm fairly good at it. I promise. Oh yeah, we can make it all the way down here. Let's just go to here. There we go. Okay. We've made it all the way down here. So we can supply a big lot of power down here if we need to. I wanted to get that over and done with because that was going to be important. And what we need now is a better source of power generation. So we've got a couple of things that we could do. The best one probably is going to be a petroleum generator. But we need to have petroleum for that, which we do not have. We do have a lot of hydrogen still pulling up this way. so if I extend the ladder a little bit further and then dig this out. Should be able to get more of the hydrogen across here. Get that down to this way. The oxygen's all the way over here. How's the pressure in here? 2, 3. That's not too bad. Could be better. Okay, we're giving the gas a little bit more space to move around down this way. So that we don't have any issues coming down here. So the CO2 can flow down here, not, nicely. We really just want CO2 in this room. We might need to start pulling it away from these areas as well. There's a lot of CO2 down here. But there's also chlorine gas. Which I think we ran into. Yeah, there's some bleach stone, which is off-gassing. And we've got, it's so cold that it's turned into liquid chlorine. That's kind of funny. Okay, so CO2 is moving down here. Just very slowly. This oxygen is stuck on this side. It's not too much of a problem, really. But I really want it to flow into here. And this setup, in case you guys are wondering, is called a liquid lock. Basically, the dupes can come in and out. But because there's ethanol sitting here, no gas can move from either of these sides. So the gas is trapped in here. It does mean that they get soggy feet every time they come in here, but it's not too much of an issue. It is a debuff. It does make them stress, but our stress level is going down very slowly. Look at that. CO2 is working really well. We have some hydrogen coming through. Hey, we have more hydrogen here. That's good. Now I could do a Atmos sensor, I guess. Maybe, do I need an Atmos sensor for here? No. Let's just turn it on for a bit. What are you guys picking up? Oh, the iron probably, yeah. That's all the iron that I dug up before. So basically, these are not running often enough. They're not producing enough hydrogen to power this. But we are now pulling hydrogen from down there, so we'll start storing it again. Oh, you guys are going... Oh, that's going backwards. Oh, we don't need that. Oops. That's why that was doubling up. Now we're going into the infinite hydrogen storage, which is good. Okay, we need more vents. I'm going to put one more vent in here. and take some of the gas from here and put it all the way down through to here. Ooh, cinnabar. Cool. We're generating a lot of oxalite from these plants, so we don't need more oxalite. Cinnabar ore is always useful. There we go. Now I can deconstruct these, because that was just overlapping. There. That's good. Okay, so we are pulling hydrogen and oxygen. Once it's mostly oxygen, I'll turn it off. But basically, this was all the hydrogen that I've spilt out of the base before I did this setup properly. But now it's working pretty well. We can disable this now. I think that's going to be mostly oxygen. There's still a bit of hydrogen. We'll let it pull up again. How many eggs have we got in here? We got 4 in there. Nice. 2 in there. Yeah, these... I needed to have 8 floxes in here and 2 mammoths in there. That wasn't working out with the low number of eggs, so I changed that. Okay, how are we going down here? It's still CO2. Good. CO2 is slowly dropping, and we're going to pump more oxygen into this area now. That means it will drop even further. My dupes will stop complaining that they're working in an unbreathable environment. And really, if I pump some oxygen through here, I could put a vent over here, which will push the CO2 down this way. That might be good for our dupes as well. And I can pull it just from this pure oxygen supplier too. There. And that will push the CO2 down this way. So that will stop putting so much CO2 into here. And push it down to this way, so the pump will take it. And it's also pushing the CO2 a little bit out this way as well, so this pump will go through. And then, yeah, we should be okay. Really what you would want is 2 lots of things down here, so like an AND gate. That would be a atmo sensor and a gas element sensor. So then it will only turn on if it's both. So the same what I have set up here. So atmo sensor and a gas element sensor. So it senses the pressure and also what type of gas it is. So that way it's doubly careful that you're only pumping in the right stuff. And this is almost done. Okay, oh, we got the other sensors done, which is good. So we have a memory toggle, which we're going to need later on for our petroleum boiler. How are the dupes going down here? Oh, they built it all. Look at that. Oh, they're such champions. Good work, dupes. So I'm going to need power down here. But I'm going to need it with a different material. We're going to need probably here, maybe gold amalgam, even though it's not too hot. It's only 37 degrees there. But I still don't like the idea because it might heat up a little bit more than what we want it to. So I need to find an area with gold amalgam on the map. I'm sure we would have some somewhere. Looks shiny. Sort of like the iron ore does. Got mercury up here. No, actually I don't see any gold amalgam. Huh. It's just rust and mafic rock and stuff, and aluminium is in here as well, but not gold amalgam. How interesting. We can replace the transformer later on if it gets too hot. I just want to get this going. Otherwise it will never happen. I'll make it out of iron. Right. My lovely wife bought me some coffee. Ah, delicious. All right. They should get moving on that. I'll take them a while. Oh no, there we go. Jace is going down there and building this. Hey, look at this. There's pretty much no CO2 in there. Yeah, it's all oxygen. Ah. Perfect. That's what we wanted it to be. There we go. The CO2 is leaving the area. Good. Which means we should be generating more oxygen and hydrogen as well, because we're not overpressurizing. What I do have to be careful of is the oxygen distribution. That's going to be important. This polymer press. That's plastic. Plastic monomer. So petroleum or resin or nectar. Okay. I was trying to get nectar out of this, but it's too warm there. I'm thinking if we can make steel. I can make some steel, which I'm pretty sure... No, I need refined carbon. That's what I need. So let's make some refined carbon. So this is going to be in the kiln. The kiln, it generates a little bit of heat, but it mostly generates CO2. So we can put that somewhere where it wouldn't be too much of an issue. Probably... Okay, in here is my like CO2 generation room, but there's not really a space for it in there. Where should I put this? Probably somewhere down here. Probably somewhere down here. Because this is where the CO2 will be. And, I mean, I'm not going to use it enough to get it really, really hot. But we do only have a limited supply of coal to turn into refined carbon. Actually, no, we can turn wood into refined carbon as well. That's definitely something that we can do. Okay, our flux population is concerningly low. But I think we're fixing that with this. So I had too little eggs in there. There's 2 eggs sitting here. And critter eggs. Yeah, the fox eggs. Maybe I need 2 incubators in there. I don't know. Uh-oh! That's a problem. I don't think we can get to that. No, we can't. Right. It's getting too cold in there. Interesting. We need to heat it up. We need to heat it up. Let's make 10 iron. All right, and I'm going to do my refinement, which is going to be kiln. Chuck that right in the middle there. Yeah, blueprints. Oh, sand. Sand's always good. So we need to heat up this water supply a little bit more, so that we can stop turning this into the water into ice. And the way that we're going to do that is by using the metal refinery to heat up the water, because it pumps out water at a very hot temperature. That's funny. I thought it would heat up the water. I thought the ice would melt, but apparently it's cooled it down. So yeah, who'd have thought? How did we go? Did we build the transformer down here? We did. Look at that. And what's the temperature of it? Oh, it's going up. It's only 4 degrees, but yeah. Because the metal was so cold. It it was cold to begin with, so it's cooling the area a little bit. Let's go with obsidian. I don't like how that temperature of this tile is so hot, so I'm going to just replace that with an obsidian insulated tile. Should hopefully calm things down a little bit. All right. Slowly heating up. 13 degrees. 14 degrees. That's good. We want this because we want this to melt. That needs to melt. Going to use up a lot of power as well. Means we're going to use up hydrogen here, unfortunately. Okay, refined carbon. We've got 49 tons of wood. Coal is the most efficient out of all of it. So I'm going to use coal where I can. Unfortunately, we don't have a renewable source of coal. We don't have any hatches on this planet that I've seen, and none have been available in the printing pod. So that could be a problem. But we'll use as much coal as we can that we have at the moment to turn it into refined carbon, which will allow us to make some steel. There we go. Yeah, the water's heating up. The water is heating up. This ice is now at 2 degrees. I don't know why it's not melting yet. Melting point is meant to be minus 0.06. Oh, there we go. It melted. Excellent. So we just need to keep this at a reasonable temperature so we can melt that ice. But it can't be too hot because the refinery then starts to boil the water into steam and then everything breaks. We don't want that. We don't want that. But we're making some carbon now. Which is great. Refined carbon. It's good. We got a lot of it, right? Yeah, we got 11 tons of it. So we did come into some coal a little while ago. That does take wood, doesn't it? Yeah. Ducks are doing this thing. It's still cold in there? Oh, it's kind of warm in there. Warmish. This whole area is warming up. I mean, that's exactly what we wanted. So once we have refined carbon, we can start making steel. Hell yeah. Let's go with 5. It's going to make 500 steel. That's a good amount of steel. Because we need steel for, like, temperature control stuff. And to put things in hot areas. Like, I would want a steel pump down in this area. Because the steel pump, because this is going to get hot. This is already at 80 degrees. The more and more I start using it, the more it will heat up. So that's definitely what we want to do, is to get some steel. But the thing is, with the steel, it actually really heats up the liquid that's going in here. A lot. Like, this is 70 degrees that's going in here now. So that does cause problems. So that's now a nice green color. So we can't have that too hot. Look at that, we're making some steel. So now I can feel safe with putting a steel pump down here. Pump. And we're going to make that out of steel. I'm just going to put it here for now. There we go. Steel pump. Perfect. We'll just make this out of igneous rock. Yeah, we've got a whole heap of igneous rock. And we're using insulated pipes because we don't want too much heat transfer. Heat transfer will be really bad. Let's just get them to build that for now. And the wire, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have... No, it doesn't have an overheat temperature. So we don't really need to worry too much about the material that we use for the power. Iron will be fine. Oh my god. No. My mouse control is horrible. There we go. So we'll be able to pump this oil out, and we can start using that for other things. Hey, look at that. Pretty much pure oxygen in here. That's fantastic. That's what you love to see. So that'll take them a little while to get down there and to build that, so I'll let them do that. Oh, I do have blueprints too. What do we got? 2 blueprints. What will they be, chat? Ooh, glossy glee. A trio of inflatable critters. Oh, that's cool. That's cute. I love that. Oh, mush green micro musher. Nice. Cool. I've never seen either of those. That's awesome. Do love when we discover new things. That is always fun. Okay, how is my oxygen distribution going? Oh yeah, it's fine. It is fine. That's backed up as it should be. This has got a lot of oxygen here. We're pulling mostly CO2 all the time, so that's good. And this is a room that is just purely CO2 pretty much. Except for that one little bubble of oxygen in here. It is going up a little bit more than I'd like. I could get the oxygen out of here by removing some of these tiles. I was hoping that we could trap it over here. Let's... What's the oxygen? 1400. Let's deconstruct one of these tiles. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it. I want to get the oxygen out of there. I'm just gonna replace this with a normal tile as well. And now I have to wait for the oxygen bubble to go. Oh, there we go. There we go. No, you skipped over. Okay, cool. That's not what you were supposed to do. You were meant to go upwards. Up. Yeah, there we go. Good. Do this one at a 9. I don't want the CO2 going out or anything else getting in. This should just now be pure CO2 in there. Can someone please make this? Come on, you can do it. There we go. Excellent. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Oh, chat. That's fine. We can see what we've achieved so far. I've achieved so many things. Oh, that's funny. No, we don't need any of these. Alright, chat. I need to use the restroom real quick. Everyone, follow Jace. Let's follow Jace. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, chat. Anything bad happen, chat? I think we're okay. I think we're good. All right. How is my little project going down here? I haven't done anything. Okay. That's cool, dupes. No, I gave you a task. You should do it. Let's get how's the water? 22 degrees. The water, that's not bad. That is not bad. The ice, I thought, oh yeah, it's slowly heating up. The ice is slowly heating up. If we pump a little bit more into there, let's do like Another... how much do we have? We have a lot. We can do 10. I'm concerned about how much that will heat up the water, but we'll see how 10 goes. Oh, yeah, we're pumping oxygen in here now. Let's say... Okay, so this is what the problem was. Let's see if it's below. No, we don't. No, we don't want that. If it's above, let's just say 2000. Okay. That shouldn't turn on for a bit. What I really would like is the Atmos sensor. Sorry, the element sensor, which is this one. Here. And then an AND gate. Right there. And... You know what? Cancel that. Cancel this. Cancel. I'll put the element sensor on the other side. Yeah. That should be fine. So this one like that. This one like this. Cut that. Wait, we're all making this out of iron? Yeah, good. Yeah. So we're going to make it so it is when it's above, like, let's say 1,000. And it's going to be CO2. I think that'll be important. And this is definitely just CO2 in there. Excellent. So as long as we don't break this liquid lock, this should be good. How is the temperature of the water going? Oh, yeah, we're getting warmer. We are getting warmer. But is it a problem? This is going in at 21 degrees. I don't think so. I think it's okay. Oh, hey, look, we got a little baby flux in there. Oh, that's cute. Good, we're resupplying our flocks. And hopefully the mammoth should come in there soon. Have a little bambini in there. Body temperature? What do you mean? Minus 14? Oh, it's minus 11? Why? What's the... Ooh. This is heating up a little bit. Let's change this to insulated pipe. Yep, insulated pipe is going to be good. That way. Actually, how warm is it? It's only a -4. Ugh. So what do you come out at? 60 degrees? Ooh. Might need to cool that down even more. Huh. But we can add this ethanol, which is also minus 30 degrees. Up here. And that's... probably would be a good thing. Let's dig through that. Actually, you know what? Go up a little bit further. And then we're going to dig all that out. That way we should get all the ethanol out of there. At least most of it. I think it's heating up too much. We're losing too much heat to the environment. So if we make sure that that's insulated, then we shouldn't have a problem. Because coming from here, it is minus 26. And still minus 17 over here, so insulated pipe will be good for that. And I could actually loop it around here. Ooh, should I do that? That might be a good idea. If I loop it around this plant, we should be able to start making some plastics in here. But I don't want to lose too much heat. That's also the other problem. Too much cold, I should say. I don't want to lose too much cold. What's the water doing? Oh, the water is hot now. Oh, that's bad. But that's okay. We're not making any more steel at the moment, so we'll let it cool down for a bit. And let's just turn that off for now. Oh, and this is carbon dioxide. So yeah, what's the Atmos sensor currently at? 700. That's not too bad. But what are we doing down here? That is hardly any more CO2. I should do the same treatment for down here. But I want it a little bit higher. So I'll do a gas element sensor maybe like here. I think that's a good spot for it. And then we'll do an end gate, which will be there. Yep, there. And we'll cut this off. And then we will do automation wire. Still doing iron, right? Yep. One to here, and this one will go up there, and that's already connected to there. Good. And this will be, I'll change this to like 1,000. There, so we shouldn't have any problems. Except this, there is CO2 down here. Get rid of that. We're going up here. Getting close. This is way too hot now. Minus 10. It's heating up. Why are you heating up? Okay, because it's not pulling the water anymore, the ethanol. Let's turn this off for the moment, because we're about to add a lot more ethanol to the mix up there, which is actually quite cold. Actually, no. We'll add this back in. Add this back in. But I'll just turn off this one. Yep. Because then we can just mop this up. And this. And that should drop down here, allowing this to have access to more ethanol. More cinnabar ore. We always need cinnabar ore. That's our main metal supply for the moment. And we have two different schedules, which is why Darkstar is sleeping over there now. You should have eaten something, Darkstar. I don't know why you did not. Hey. Junction time. No, I haven't gone up to the top yet. I have not gone up that far, but we do have access to oil. So that's what that's my project for this one, is just to get some oil happening temporarily. So we can go up there and make sure that we have like a good amount of steel and plastics so we can get some steam turbines and some aquatunes for cooling loops. Yeah, it'll be good. Let's change this to 900. It's a little bit too much. That should be good. Yeah, that is all CO2 over there. Good. Yes, I got all the DLCs. So, yeah, the Frosty Planet Pack, the new one, which was, oh my god, my brain. Prehistoric Planet Pack. That was really fun. I did quite a few streams on that. Failed the first time. Failed miserably the first time. But yeah, that was really good and that was fun. Ah, good. We let some more ethanol into there. Perfect. So that's really cold now. That's minus 37. It should cool this down a lot. I mean, it's still pulling the hot stuff through. Okay, but these are still going. Hopefully these plants will start to cool down again. You know what? I might do it, chat. I might do it. Screw it. I will do it. I'm going to put in a cooling loop over here using the ethanol, because I want this area needs to be cold, and I want it. I don't know how cold the area needs to be around here, but we'll just do it like this. So I'll bridge the ethanol over this way, and insulated liquid pipe. Down this way. Who doesn't have access to the toilets? 2 of you have access to the toilets. Yeah, because you had to go all the way down the bottom. I had a feeling that that's what the problem was. That's okay. They will not have to go down there for much longer. And then we'll go like this. I'll cut it off like from here. Yeah, I'll cut it off from here. Let's make this a higher priority than any other construction project we got going on at the moment. Because this area needs to be cold. I want it to be cold so we can produce some nectar. So we can get some plastics. This is just going to take a long time to do. Hey, look, they're almost done. Nice. So we just want to make sure that we get this done. Plastics are important. Because we need that for steam turbines, aquatuners, cooling loops, things like that. Ceramic. Let's make clay. Some clay into ceramic. Because we're not going to use clay for anything else. But we are making clay from other stuff, I think. So let's do that forever. Ceramic is also going to be important. It is the best insulator for liquid. Good, slowly building this. These are no longer in CO2. Well, I can uproot these then. We don't need to worry about them. Ooh, we're almost done. Okay, what I'll do is I'll snip this now. Snip. Ah. Should have done that. It's at the end of the cycle. Oh, that's okay. It shouldn't run out of ethanol, I don't think. Oh, you are going backwards because this doesn't have... Yeah, okay. The ethanol's going backwards. That's a problem. I should have waited until the next one, but oh well. Yeah, Darkstar. Have some freshly made frost buns. Okay, how many eggs are in here now? Still 4. Ah, 3 there and 1 there. Nice. How much have we got here? 3. Look at that. Finish the piping. Come on. 1 segment left. There you go. Alright. Ethanol's flowing down that way. It is at... That's heating up. Okay. There we go. Now it's got the cold stuff. That's what we need. Do we have chlorine? Yes, there is some chlorine down here. But I also have... There's a chlorine vent somewhere on the map. Yes. There is definitely chlorine here somewhere. I don't know where it is. I can't remember where the vent is, but it is there. Okay, let's have a look at the body temperature. Oh yeah, it's cooling down. That's great. So why is the body temperature of these ones? Are you cooling down as well, these individual branches? Yes, they are. Oh yeah, sure. Sure, no worries. Alright, so because this is the Frosty Planet DLC, everything is pretty much freezing cold. Right? There's a lot of cold biomes. But we have a warm biome over here. This little warm section here, which I don't know why that is like that, but it is. Then we have lower down, and then the oil biome. And then we have the geovent stuff, which I've never done before, which I'm going to do. So yeah, we've got... Was this one the chlorine vent? I can't remember, chat. I don't remember this one was the chlorine vent. No, that's a volcano. Oh, that's a new one. All right, that's just a straight up volcano there. This one, I don't think this one was it either. Let's have a look. That's a polluted water. That's not bad. Somewhere there was a chlorine vent. But yeah, this mostly this whole map is cold, mostly. Very good. Those are all dug up. What is the temperature coming in here? Minus 11. That's okay. That's not too bad. I will get rid of... Deconstruct this. And then we'll deconstruct these pipes. So we don't need those anymore. It will eventually cool down. Yeah, because it's minus 34 in there. How are these branches going? Minus 11.6. It's 12. Minus 13. Minus 13.7. Minus 15. Ooh, this one's almost going to produce nectar. Dirt. Hell yeah. Dirt is great. So we're using ethanol to cool down my bonbon tree. And that's really important. Definitely need -21. Ooh, that is struggling there. It's 18, 17, 14. This one could be a problem because it needs to be -15. Oh, it's cooling down, I think. Yeah. That tile's warming up a little bit, but that's okay. Mostly it's cooling down, and this is going to make sure that these plume squashes also get to the right temperature. At the moment, the stuff going in is -11. Needs to be cooler than that. I think we can get to -15 with that without a problem. How are we going here? 14.5. Getting close. Because we want some nectar produced. Oops, I need to connect those pipes again. Up to my polymer press so we can get some plastics. Who's stressed again? Jace is now stressed. Jace is stressed. Hey, this is working again. Oh, I needed to select carbon dioxide. Cool, so that's working. So when there's too much CO2, it should level up here, and we should suck in the CO2 then. That's perfect. Same with this one. What are we currently sitting at? 900. Let's go 800. Looks like it's a little bit too much CO2. That is definitely pulling up again. 700. And my infinite CO2 storage is going really well. Infinite hydrogen is... Yes, that's going beautifully. It's good. No, yeah, I probably will eventually. At the moment, not so much at the moment. But I will eventually. Probably not any bionics. I've dealt with a lot of bionics in the past. They frustrated me to no end. But they are useful for other things, like going into areas where other dupes can't. So that's a good thing. But also, when they can't go into water, that's really annoying. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that right now. I did it again. And gates rotate. Let's put you here. And then we'll get a pressure and ammo sensor up here. Yep. Automation wire. Go there. Go there, and you go here. And this will be hydrogen. And this will be... What are you currently at? Let's go above 500. Okay, they should finish that. That's good. How's my temperature going here? Hey, we're back down to like normal levels. That's good. Right, let's get a bit more iron. We'll get another 10 iron. I used a lot of it to convert into steel, but that's okay. We needed steel. Alright, we can also mop this up too. What can we do with this? Let's carve this. I've never done this. This slipping on the ice. I love that. Oh, that makes them stressed, but it's so cute. It's so very cute. A filter gate between the hydrogen sensor and the gate. You mean a filter? If input is received green signal longer than the selected time? Yeah, I mean, I could do that. That's definitely a thing I could do. I'm not too concerned. I've got a filtration system down here, which will filter it out anyway if any other gases come through. So not too much of a problem. See, so we're only feeding in hydrogen into my infinite gas storage up here. So yeah, I could definitely do that. It's not too much of a concern at the moment. This should be okay. Now, do I have a skill? Do I have someone with a skill? Carve errand. Never carved this before. Yeah, so my automation is working really nicely. Except we are running out of food. Frostbun Trooper. Yeah, we're running out of food. Because I'm not growing Frostbun sleet wheat natively. So I should definitely... We need to start doing it. And that's why I wanted plastics. So I could start building a cooling loop. Because I need to make sure that it is constantly going to be cool enough. So that's something that I want to do for this. And I'll probably turn... oh, here we go. Look at this. We producing nectar? Did we produce some nectar? What are you holding? Nothing. No. You get wood though. Must be fully grown and exposed to light. Maybe disable the auto harvest on this? Yeah. I don't want to get it for wood. Yeah, we need to make sure that the branches are fully grown and not harvested. Wait, do they have different harvest points? They do. They do. Disable the harvest. Don't want any of that. So it needs to be fully grown. Yeah. What's my oxygen here like? Yeah, that's good. Okay, good. This system's worked now. That's good. It's only letting the CO2 up to here. That keeps slipping on the ice. Oh, they get so stressed, but it's so adorable. Did someone do this yet? No. What the hell is a carve errand? Oh, it's a digging. Oh, Molten Pity can't currently dig. Make this an 8. I don't know what that carving errand is. I've never seen that before. Would like someone to do it. Oh, actually, maybe you're right, because it is one tile high. Yeah, maybe. I'll do that. I thought they could carve it in the air, but I guess not. How's the body temperature of this guy going? 14.1. Okay. And minus 15. Hey. That is good. It's actually cooling down. We're cooling down. That's good. These ones should be okay. One branch is almost grown. Oh, there we go. 100% grown on one branch. Are we producing nectar? No. Come on. Produce nectar. I want nectar. Branch productivity 9%. Oh. You need 10,000 lux? 10,000 lux? Are you kidding me? You only do 1,800 luck. How am I going to get 10,000 lux out of that? Nope. Don't need any of those. You're 1,800 lux. That's good. I don't care as long as I get some nectar out of it, but still 10,000 lux? That's ridiculous. Producing nectar, 12%. Optimal productivity 5 branches of 10,000 lux each. That's an insane amount of light. Hey, Darkstar, how you going, man? Welcome to the stream. Is that kind of light like only available if I do a crazy amount of what's it, shine bugs? I mean, I guess I could do that. Ooh. It can be displayed as an ornament? Oh, can we do... Is that an ornament now? I think this is an ornament. Oh, we might be able to fix all of our problems, chat. I'm going to put this... Can I put it there? Oh, I can put it right there? Okay, cool. We might get one for each table. I don't know. Ornament. Yes! That's what we needed for it to be a, from a great hall. This is a great hall to a banquet hall. It needs to be, have an ornament displayed. So I'm wondering if this is going to fix this. Hey, it's a banquet hall now. Look at that. Does that actually produce light as well? It probably does. Not a lot. Only 1,000 lux. I guess I could get 10 of those around here. I mean, that's an idea. Yeah, I have... Is it the Mercury one? Yeah, the Mercury one does 60,000 lux. It does 60,000... Oh my god. Maybe I should do that. But it also produces a lot of heat. Mercury and power. So we do have Mercury available here. Let's get rid of this. How much power does it actually take? Oh, 60 watts. Is that it? Okay. That's okay. All right. We're gonna do a Mercury like there, but it's gonna be... I might need to cool that down as well. We'll see how that goes. As long as we can keep these cold, then we should be okay. I'm not sure if I have any, like, Mercury just available right now, but we'll see. What have we got sitting here? Snow. That's right, because it needs snow. They melt fast, do they? Yeah, I would assume it would. What's its melting point? The overheat temperature is 75 degrees. I'll put it in, try it out, see how we go. Oh, you need a pipe. Okay. Of course you need a pipe. Don't. No, we don't want that. We need a bridge here. Actually, no. Cancel that. And then deconstruct this one. Yep. Oh, no, wait. I think I need to snip this. Yep, there we go. Okay. Good. Okay, we need liquid mercury. How the hell... Mercury. When do you turn into a liquid? Oh, you pretty much are a liquid. Okay. Okay, so we just need to get a... How much mercury does it take? 130 grams a second. There's a lot of mercury on the map. Up here, look, see, it's melting already. So we can get access to that. That shouldn't be a problem. I just need to put it in a spot where it won't be too much of an issue. Does it off gas or anything? No, it's not a subliminator. But at 356 degrees Celsius, then it starts to... No. Yeah, at 356 degrees, it will turn into mercury gas. That's okay. We're not going to put it on anything that hot. Except for this probably. It's probably going to be... Might be a bit of a problem. Can I somehow... Hang on, what kind of automation does this have? Input. So... Because we only need 10,000 lux. Is there a way that we can get it to go on, but not produce that much light? Light reduces duplicate stress. Mercury signal light takes a while to reach full brightness, but once they do, zowie. Okay. Mad Hatters that are included? Why is this? Oh, because it's got no light. Yep. Well, that's okay. Your branches should... Oh, they're almost grown, but they need the light again. Let me take this off and... Did you... No, you didn't. I'll put the normal light back there. Just for now. And then we will figure out a way that we can do the mercury. So I need to get it from up here. Because it can... Shine bugs, how much do you shine? Shine bug... 1800 lux. So like pretty much the same as a light. So if I did a shine bug farm, like a big shine bug farm, I could put them in there because they don't produce any heat, right? No. They don't produce any heat. So we could do like an infinite shine bug farm in there, and that will produce a lot of light and no heat. Stop. Oh, you're making them grow. Okay, but that's okay. Yeah, good. That's turned off. Alright. At least we're doing some stuff here. Because I would like that mercury light, but that's going to be a big challenge. Oh boy, we are running out of food very quickly. There's nothing in that one. And we've only got Sherberry in here. But we've got 1.16 million kilocalories. Just no no actual food to eat. That's going to be a problem. Because we don't have any sleet wheat. So I can get into here. Let's dig in this way. Dig this out, and that will actually get us some sleet wheat in here. So priority digging, let's make this a 9. We've only got 3 phlox eggs in there. I guess because I lost all my phloxes from here, that's what the problem was. People are so stressed. Why are you so stressed? Hey, look at the temperature though. I am liking this. That temperature in here is really nice. Okay, so tomorrow they should start making frost buns again. That's good. Okay. 48% producing. Yeah, I know you're starving. Is there anything that you can eat? No, you've run out of food completely. Okay. Let's put back on the menu some pike apples. That is the worst possible thing ever. It's just like eating raw mealwood. It's gross. But we should be okay, I think. Once they start producing more frost buns. Getting more frost buns. Ooh, more fungal spores. Might be able to do a fungal spore farm too. That could be something. Because they can share the CO2 over this way. We might do that. We might do that. I need that tile there. So let's build across this way. Actually, no, hang on. Seeing 2 there. And then the rest are going to be... Oh, no, we need slime. No, we need slime. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Good. That's working fine. I really thought I could get some nectar out of this. Oh, we're almost going to get some nectar. I don't know how much, but we'll get some. Hey, we're making frost buns again. Good, there's a lot of sleet wheat here. So we shouldn't have too much of a problem. Oh my god, so many of you are so stressed. Wow. It's probably because of the cold, mostly. Oh, no, and the food. The food is a big problem. We've got frost buns, though. So this cycle, they should start getting better food. Have I updated Discord lately? They added a new tag system. Did they? I think I've updated Discord. Hey, Duxa, you just ate a frost bun. Good. That's better for you. Okay. Stress is going to go down because frost bun. We just need to make a frost bun. A couple of frost bun farms. Sleet wheat farms. Hey, Kylene, how's it going? Feeling frosty? Yes, absolutely, Kylene. Absolutely. We are very frosty. Come on, nectar. 93%. Oh, we've almost produced some nectar. I'm waiting for this nectar. Demo next to your name. Okay, hang on a second. I'm just going to switch screens. Me, and I'm gonna check. Oh yeah, this mine's coffee. I am sipping on some coffee. Let me have a look. Yes, my Discord is up to date. What are the tags that you be speaking of? Darkstar, where are you? Oh, I've spoken to you somewhat recently. Where the hell are you? Dark. There. Demo? Yeah, what is demo? What is that? That's pretty cool. Like that. Is that... Wait, no, because I've got an oxygen not included one. What tag is that? Demo Storm's Kingdom. Yeah, I've got Oni. I've got Oni next to mine. If you have a look at my name, I've got Oni next to mine, Darkstar. I do not have the ability to have tags just yet. If you have a look at my Discord chat, we need what? Boost. No, not custom invite links. What does level 2 get me? Increase audio quality and more. Yeah, what? Hang on. Let me have a look at... I need a certain level of boost. Yeah, server tag is 3 boosts. So I've got 2 currently. So I need 1 more server boost to enable server tags for my server. That's what I need. That's what it is. 7:30 p.m. here on your side. Blue marble. So if you dig deeper, does it get warmer like in Matrix? Yes, it does. This is exactly like the Matrix, Kylene. So if you have a look, up the top, very cold, frosty. As we go deeper, whoa, very warm down here. Very, very warm down here. So yes. Yes, it is almost exactly like the Matrix. What I really wanted to do was to... Oh, wait, did we produce nectar? I wasn't looking. We did! Look! Look, it's almost pooping out some plastic. We have 12 kilograms of plastic in there. Would you look at that? So it is producing some. It's not a lot. Oh boy, that takes a while just because of the little crappy light that I have there. Yeah, that's what the problem is. Come on, there are frost buns. You can eat them. There's sleet wheat grain everywhere. My icon in the top left is blue? Do you mean on the Discord? Why are these still... Oh, because this is minus 14.7. We are losing some heat. It's coming in at minus 20. Okay, is there any pipe where this is not insulated? No. Shouldn't be losing that much heat. Especially this surrounding shouldn't be too much of... Oh, we are going through... No, it should be okay. Oh, in-game? Oh, yes, sorry. The blueprints. Thank you. I had a new blueprint. I did that just before as well, but... Ooh! A camping cot. Oh, that's cute. I've gotten so many new blueprints that I've never gotten before. That's really awesome. Oh boy. Maybe this needs to be 1500. I think that does need to be 1500. Yeah. There's too much CO2 coming out from there. That's a problem. Oh, this is also a problem. That's a lot more CO2 than I wanted to be there. I guess we're making a lot. Let's go 500. Get rid of some of the CO2. Can't have CO2 floating around the base. We are still losing a small amount of hydrogen to up here, but that's why we have this. I could put this pump up there. That might be a better way of doing it. But we do have a lot of hydrogen here? No, only 45 kilos. We're using more hydrogen now than we have in the past. Yeah. But that's okay, chat. Ooh, we got 2 Batmans back. Oh yeah. How many Fluxes do we have in here now? 4. Excellent. That's good. Oh, and the Bambini is there too. Oh, when did you... Did we just do another Bambini? Oh, that's what the problem is. Now we'll just have to leave this one to starve. That's okay. That's okay. We can have critters in here. That's where they were originally. How many eggs have we got in here? 2. How many eggs in here? 3. And how many eggs down here? Okay, more flux eggs down there. Good. Okay, we're slowly getting back to where we were before. Okay. Sure, ward seed. Why not? I guess I could put a ward seed here. Can you fit here? No, you can't fit there. You can fit here though. That will make it even cooler there. And considering I have a second one, why not just plant that one there too? I'll increase the radiation there, but that's not too much radiation for my dupes. It's not bad. What are those things near the polymer press? So this one is a ethanol distiller. And this one is a bottle drainer, which is just for ethanol. So in case I need to mop it up from different places, I can do that. I can put it in here. I've also got a water one somewhere. Yeah, a water one here, which is linked to a mechanized airlock, so that I didn't put too much water in here previously. But we're okay for that now. And the temperature is cold again in there, so we could make some more steel and stuff. So steel is going to be important again. We got a lot of stuff, so let's do another 10. 10 steel. Yeah, wood to ethanol. That's right. Yeah. It does wood to ethanol because I was running out of ethanol up here at one point. And because we had so many fluxes, I have a lot of wood. Like a lot of wood. Which is not an issue. Oh, why have we got so little? Huh. Why is there so much CO2 going down there? These guys keep coming up from down there, but... Oh, we've almost got enough nectar to poop out some more plastic. That's pretty cool. We've almost got that. I'd love to see what the key contributors to stress are. Pleasant chit-chats. Low morale is contributing to that. Stopping wet. So they are walking through this a lot. That's annoying them coming in here. If we stop them from coming in here so often, that could be a good thing. I think what I'll do as well, because we're running out of ice. There's actually no ice in here. Is this a higher priority? 7? Rather than this guy, which is a 5? Yeah. I'm going to start digging up some more ice. And snow. Ooh, what's happened here? Trunk health? Body temperature. Why are you only minus 13 now? What the hell? Is the ethanol heating up? I don't understand. It's made out of igneous rock. It should be okay. We're going through a warm area, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Maybe I need to move the pipe somewhere else. It's definitely just minus 32 up here. And then minus 28. This is losing a lot. Not the pipe. The bridge. What are you made of? Overheat temperature plus 15? I don't want that. Slow heating, that's also a good thing. Igneous rock is fine, I guess. What about... ceramic is probably better, but... thermally reactive? Do we want something that's thermally reactive? Let's change it to obsidian. Hopefully it doesn't spill too much ethanol out of here. No, it didn't. That's good. Flow rate is so low that insulation isn't enough. I think it's just saying the body temperature is a problem because it's minus 13. It should. We're not pushing any heat through there though. I think what I'm going to do is just put a tile there. I don't want any heat coming into that way. It is. We are popping through some amount of heat in there. Let's just replace all of these ones with insulated tiles. CO2 will move throughout. It can drop down here, which is okay. Toilets. Really, who needs to go? Okay, good. Use the toilets. Sits in pipes in the hot room, so too long to... Yeah, compared to the flow rate, that definitely could be it too. It's not flowing enough. Okay, but that's coming in again. Yeah. Okay, let's empty the storage of this. See if we can fix these guys, because then the more ethanol it takes, the more the flow rate will be. But also the construction, we need to, yeah, make these like a 7. Stop having the heat come in that way. At least this is cooling down the ambient temperature, which is nice. That will also keep the snow quite cold as well. Okay, what did we... Ethanol is minus 11. And that's because... It could be minus 14 at least. It's cooling down again. It is cooling down again. Just slowly. I mean, I'm only doing this just because I had access to Wheezeworts. Really, you can stagger the plants to do that. It's not optimal, but it should be fine for what it is at the moment. Good, this is cooling down again. I think changing this was good. So minus 28, and it's coming in minus 29. Yeah, we're not losing as much anymore. That's good. And this is still minus 35. No. Yeah. No, this is fine for now. I just wanted it to be there because I had access to it. And so it was, yeah. What we can do is down here, because I'm not getting enough plastic for that. I need, is this a vacuum? No, it's carbon dioxide. Okay. I'm going to put in a liquid lock down here of oil. And then I can set up this room. I don't know how these work exactly, but we can set up this room to convert. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to use a oil refinery at this point in time because I don't have access enough to be able to do a petroleum boiler. But yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Yep. It should be cooling down again. Excuse me. Minus 10.1 now. No, it's roughly staying the same. I think that depends on what it's going through. I really should move those pipes. That's what it is. I should really move those pipes. What do we got? A cinnabar ore. Sure. Look at that. I'm coming into kilocalorie issues, which is why I'm not getting anybody at the moment. The meat was my biggest problem. Because I was getting a lot of meat before, but not any longer. Come on, plastic. Should I just do it down here? Should I just convert it down here? I think so. I think it's probably going to be the best bet. A Weezwort collecting spree? I mean, I could do that too. Yeah, that's definitely a thing to do. But the thing is, we need phosphorite for that. And we're making phosphorite from the mammoth. The mammoth poop that we have. But the problem is when it comes out of here, like, do I have phosphorite just sitting here? No. It is over here a little bit. It's kind of warm when it comes out. Yeah, like this is 4 degrees, which is not good for the plants either. The mammoth output. I mean, I don't really need to have it. 2 is fine for me at the moment. And I'm not needing a lot of phosphorite at this point in time either, so I don't need to max it. But it's definitely a thing that we can do. Oh, the Weezwort. Not really. I've never bothered to use the Weezwort. I've always used cooling loops for stuff. Really. And that's what I'm trying to do on this stream, is to get a cooling loop happening. So that we can actually get some proper plants and other things happening. So I'm going to just do an area down here, which will be a refinery. We're going to do an oil refinery. Can I sit you there? No, I can't. I'm going to have to put you in here. In there, we will get oil into here, and then we're going to have petroleum come out. So again, this is going to be a really big effort. especially because my dupes will need to actually have a manual task to do this. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. But I could get petroleum generators now as well. That's another thing that I can do. No, I didn't do that. Oh my god, please stop. See, when it does this, that's really annoying. Also ran out of materials. It's so far away. I like bringing things back to a central location. Definitely not the most efficient way of doing things, but I like doing it. And if we get it to go this way and straight up through here, straight up here. Sure, it doesn't actually connect with this. Definitely don't want petroleum nuts. And I wonder if it can handle two different types of liquids. I'll find out. I will find out. This will take forever for them to build. So I'll just let them go ahead and do that. And then, of course, they need to have the operation to actually, you know, operate this machine, so that I need to come down here to operate it, and then I lose half the oil to petroleum. It's what it is at the moment. It is what it is. No, I wanted to get heavy watt power down here because I know I'm going to need it at some point to do other things. So that's why I wanted to do this down to here, but I've just done it once. So I won't do it again. I've just got heavy watt all the way down the bottom. But mostly I've got normal cables. But heavy watt's good to split off the power system so you don't overload things. Hey, you're back, Sades. Nice. Welcome back. How's it going? Actually, I feel like a drink. Good old protein drink. All right. There is an insane amount going on. Yes, you're right. Absolutely. Need like 6 naps. Yeah. That's how it be sometimes. Oh, we ran out of ice in here? But what? I dug up all of this. Dig up this, dupes. Do that. Dig that. Hey, you got nothing in there because I... Wait, how did oxygen get in here again? How rude. Oh, it's... No. Yeah. There shouldn't be any oxygen coming in here. How did that happen? Maybe... Oh, did the oxalate off-gas a little bit? Oh, I think it did. Damn. Oh, that's alright. That's fine. Okay, chat. That's slowly cooling down again, but it's not doing really what I want it to do. Oh, how much power is the oil refinery again? 480 watts. That's not too bad. I've got a transformer down here, so that should be okay. So that's going to take them a while to build. Will take them a long while. Where's the hydrogen coming from? From my electrolyzers. They're sitting in the middle of my base because I want them to warm up the base. So that's where all the hydrogen's coming from these two. But they have airflow tiles going up to this point here. Some of it escapes, but not a lot of it. So that's where it's coming from. And what I was trying to do is... Okay, I need way more ice. I should be able to dig up that. Need a lot more ice. Not polluted ice, just ice. I think we can get some more ice from down here. So yeah, I want to put in what's the name? There's auto sweepers. I want to put auto sweepers in here because then I can maximize my dupes. And where was that? It's here, so it is overlapping with this one. I can go here. And I'll just put one in the corner here. Yeah. So that way they don't have to come in here too often. As long as I have enough ice sitting in there. Oh, I could get puffed eggs. Then I could do slime, but no. They won't be very comfortable. It's very cold in here. Okay, did we dig up all this ice? I think we did. Okay, yeah, we got more ice down here. Because if I have the auto sweepers delivering ice... in here, then we shouldn't have too much of a reason to go in here other than when we need to harvest the plants. Which won't be very often at all. Yes, Sades, exactly. Base. Alright. So we've got this spot. Let's... Yeah. We come over here. And once they build that, then we'll dig through this way. We still got 4? Yeah, still got 4 in there. More are coming. How many critters do we have in here? 3. How many fox eggs do we have in here? A lot. More coming in there. Good. Hydrogen. Take your time. But don't take too long. Let's get some more iron. Probably another 5. I need to dig up more iron as well from the side of the map. What was this one again? Was this... That was an iron volcano, wasn't it? I think it was. Oh no, this one was aluminium. Yeah, that one was aluminium. There was iron somewhere else. I think iron was over this way or something. Jackie was up? Yes. He was, I think he was just trying to get comfortable. He's giving him scritches? Okay. Alright, chat. You asked for it. I moved and now he wants to get up. Look what you did, chat. Look what you did. And now he's gone. I'll put him back on when he comes back. He's such a good boy. He is such a good boy. You're right. All right, we're getting more iron. That's good. Worth it? Nice. Oops, what are you doing? What? Yeah, this... I forgot they have to build all of this. I forgot that they were doing all of this. Yeah. Yes, when I went to pet him, yeah. He was like, what are you doing down here? Why are you here? Okay. How much are we pulling on these circuits? Probably a lot. What's this one? 790. Yeah, that's gonna be too much. What about this guy? 970. That's way too much there. What about this guy? It's only 240, so we'll pull some wire across for these guys. And I could just dump some ice down here too, I guess. That might be better if I just do different piles of ice. That'd be easy. I could just dump in some chutes, put in some ice in there, and then these guys will put in the ice when they need to. That's a way of doing it. How much hydrogen we got here? 58 kilos. Coming back up again. Hey, look at the heat though. Oh, this is bad. The mammoths don't like the heat though. I think I'm gonna need to change these guys here. Yeah, I know I changed these to insulated tiles, but I need to change these back. The mammoth no likey the heat. You expect a Jakku short? I didn't clip it. I didn't clip it though. If somebody clips that, it's too far away for me to clip. If somebody clips that, then I will definitely make it into a short. The dupes are taking so long to build all of that. Yeah, we're getting a lot of frost buns again though. How are these guys? These harvests are ready. If I make them harvestable, that might be a little bit quicker. Yeah, those are harvestable. These guys we can do. These two we can do as well. Do we have any others? Yeah, here. That are accessible. These guys are all accessible as well. Definitely harvest those. And these guys. That one too. Can we harvest that one? Whoa, hey, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Cancel. Whoa. What the hell? That was weird. Hey, good, we got in there. And if I cleverly dig this up, then I'll be able to get into that one too. We can harvest that one. There we go. All right. Ah, clever. Then we'll have more frost buns. Looks like we're holding a fair amount of stuff. Yeah, sleet wheat. We've got 31 kilos of sleet wheat grown in there. Good. More frost buns. are good. Oh, they did this project. Good. Well, they did that part of it. I don't want to distract them from the other project. So I'll just let them... keep letting them go down with the wire and stuff. So, yeah. That'll take a little while to build, but we'll get there. And this... Is this changing temperature at all? We're minus 21. 16, 15, 14, 13. Yeah. Still... Yeah, it's too warm. The plant is too warm. And this is minus 11, so these guys are not happy with that temperature either. I might change this to a 7. Change that to a 7. We don't want heat coming in there. It's best that there's no heat. Need to head to bed? No worries. Thanks so much, Sades. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your sleep. What do you mean? Obsidian. What? Running out of obsidian? Alright, well... dig these guys up. We have diamond here too, which is crazy. Okay, that should block the heat. Hey, I could grow mealwood? No. No. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Okay, there we go. That should stop the heat from transferring into this area. That's good. The heat will just stay up there. Do love how warm this is though. That's good. Okay, we run out of ice again. Yeah. It's fine. This farm's not that important. We have other ways of dealing with CO2. Like we have down here and down here. Oh, did we run out of clay? We ran out of clay. Look at that. Would you look at that? Let's go back to 200. That's what it was before. Do we have enough? We do have enough for some more research. What's another good one to have? Window tiles. Yes. I'll definitely need window tiles. Window tiles are going to be important to have. Starvation. Really? Is it because you go into the bathroom first? Yes, it was. That was your choice. You didn't have to do that. You could have eaten first and then gone to the bathroom. Alright, yeah, that's cooling down the Mammoth area again. That's good. It is leaking heat over this way because of the heavy watt joint plate. But that's alright. It's not too bad. Most of the working area is covered into what we need. How's my project going? Hey, they made it all the way down to here. Good stuff. They do some some sections before others. Sure. That's your choice. And I could make that a priority above anything else, but I think we're okay at the moment. How much water do we have here? 2,000 kilograms per tile. That's pretty good. I don't really need to worry about anything else there at the moment. But we do always have a polluted water vent down the bottom there, so we can convert that to normal water if we need to. But right now we're looking okay. Hurry up, dupes. Build this. Why is there wood down here? Was there... Oh, the arbor trees? Are they picking that up from the arbor trees? They don't need to do that. Well, I guess the wood is there, but you don't... You don't really need to pick that up. Let's make it like a 6 priority for the construction. Otherwise, they'll start doing other things before this. Yeah. It's just a little bit higher than normal priority. Ooh, these are growing again. So it was that too much temperature was getting in through there. Okay, that's what the problem was. Yeah. Well, now we're producing nectar again. That's good. Look at that. It's always heat. Heat is the killer of this. As long as we're not pushing too much heat around the place, then yeah, everything's okay. Yeah, this is cooling down again. As long as the heat stays up this way, then we should be good. This is actually pumping warm oxygen to places. And again, what are people's stress levels? High morale. Low oxygen. Or you go, okay, Spikes works in the farm, which has got low oxygen. And you're sopping wet because you have to go in there. Yeah, okay. I get that. I get that. But this also doesn't have any ice anymore. So they probably won't be growing for too much longer. Which is okay. We don't really need that at the moment. So they won't have to go down here for much longer. Which means they won't have the sopping wet attribute anymore. It is still growing. How weird. I guess there's some ice left in the containers there. How'd that CO2 go down here? I think that's good. Nectar 53%. Oh yeah. We're getting there. And I will do a proper spawn at some point, so that we don't have to worry about putting the hydrogen up there. The spawn will be really good because we can control the amount of power that's needed and hydrogen and everything, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. But until then, this is fine because it's actually heating up areas of my base, which is kind of what I wanted anyway. And I might put another heater in here, maybe, to heat up the bedrooms a little bit more. But even though this is running constantly, it's not actually heating up too much. The bathrooms are not heating up either. This is slowly getting back to normal again. Did we produce some? No, not yet. It would be so good to have a cooling loop for that mercury light. Make sure it's really cold. I saw that, Spikes. You need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, you're dreaming about the bathroom, so go to the bathroom. There are more than one free. Yep. Maybe I need to put another person on that schedule as well. Let's say... let's do Rickrot on there. And PD. Yep. So slightly less dupes on that schedule, which means they'll use the bathrooms at different times. And that shouldn't be too much of a problem. There we go. The oxalite plants are starting to die. That is fine. Not too concerned about that. Oh, look at that. Oh, they're getting it done. Oh, igneous rock. Oh, this is all igneous rock. Where is a good chunk of igneous rock that we can just carve into? That's granite. Igneous rock is lower, isn't it? There's also granite in there. This is igneous rock. This stuff here. Okay. Here. There's a good amount there. Oh, here. Yeah. Dig through here. Let's also give me some iron as well. And then we should be able to finish the project. Yeah, good. Okay, cool. Then we will get plastics. Then we have plastics. No. At the moment, no dupes at the moment. You going to bed as well? No worries, Carleen. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out while you did. I appreciate it. As always. What are we in here for? There must be 2 in here. Yeah. 2 units. Do what? What are you doing? Eat. Eat food. Eat food and be merry. Okay, so all the plants, the aloe vera plants are gone. Which means my dupes won't need to go in here anymore. And in fact, I can actually just remove liquefiable from there, which means that storage container is no longer going to be containing anything. And then we should be okay. So, have they finished this? They have. Look at this. So now we can operate this. The pipe is blocked? Where? Where is the pipe blocked? All the way through here. Ah, I missed a spot. Let's go igneous rock. I think because it was not, I cancelled some of it before. Alright, chat. I'm gonna let them do this. Watch my dupes for me. I'm just gonna go take a very quick break. Be right back. It is still pouring with rain outside, chat. Still pouring rain. What are you gonna do? All right, how we go? Someone making petroleum? Did we do it? Yes, we did it. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. We have made plastic. Hell yeah. Look at that. It's going to heat up that area a little bit, but it's going to cool down pretty quickly. Good. Plastics are important for this because we are going to need it to do some geyser taming and also cooling loops. So that's really good. We got some nectar coming in too, I think, as well. Yeah, 79. Nice. So cooling loops are going to be important for like sleet wheat farms. So I'm definitely going to do that. And that's, yeah. Oh, we're still only got 4. The flocks has almost come out. That's good. Oh, but yeah, straight away and then bam, straight into there. Now we got 5 floxes again. That's gonna, yeah, restore, will give us a good amount of eggs and everything because these guys are pretty happy in here. As well as my mammoths. They're very happy too. Good. Okay. This wasn't a really great experiment. So I can probably get rid of that once I make a cooling loop. And the cooling loop that I'm going to build is going to be for my sleet wheat farm. And also I'm going to cool this down too. So we're going to keep that at a really nice temperature. And I think I will use ethanol probably, because ethanol it can go down to minus 114 before it turns into solid ethanol. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Except I don't know the relative heat capacity. 2.4, not bad. Thermal conductivity, that's what I'm looking for. 0.171, that's not great. The thermal conductivity, though, of polluted water is better, I believe. 0.5. That's much better. And that's how much it actually transfers heat from one thing to another. So, for example, this tile, which is made of sandstone. Sandstone's thermal conductivity is pretty good. No, not sandstone. Is 2.9. So that's it allows the heat to go through it really, really well. But if you have a look at something like igneous rock. No, not igneous rock. What was it? What were you made of? I thought it was the wrong bridge. That is the wrong bridge. Obsidian. Obsidian. The thermal conductivity of obsidian is a lot more, I think. Oh, it's only 2. It's only 2. But the best one is like wolframite or something. 15. That's insane. That shares the heat really well. But I think aluminium is the best. Aluminium, thermal conductivity. Let's have a look. 205. Yeah. Definitely aluminium. Oh, but hey, look. We are now producing nectar. Quite a lot. Yeah, look at that. We got rid of all the heat from there. So that is now growing nicely. But it is also heating up the ethanol. I mean, it's slowly cooling it down. This is coming in at minus 20, leaving here, but it's minus 12. So it's still not doing too well for that. When if I get it all the way down here, we could potentially just do minus 28, which would be a lot better. But we got a lot of petroleum coming in, so that's good. Wait, oh crap! Are we feeding this liquid? No. Yeah, it's disconnected. Okay, good. I thought it was active for some reason. But we got natural gas in here, so we can put a pump in here and then pump that up to a power station, or we could put in a gas power plant down here and feed in the grid when we need to. So that's something else that we could do. And we have a few options. We have a few options. Ooh, spicy tofu. Yeah, my dupes will love that. Spicy tofu. I think at the moment what I want to concentrate on is getting enough plastic and steel to make a cooling loop for my... Actually, I should probably get it for the... Is this the aluminium volcano? Is this the aluminium volcano? Yes, it is. So I should probably do it for this. The aluminium volcano in here. And that way we can actually have a decent supply of aluminium through here. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should do that. It's probably a much better way of doing it. Because we'll need a cooling loop to cool down the steam turbine. But we'll also have conveyor rails transporting the aluminium over to underneath the steam turbine to make sure that it's actually going to be a decent temperature for everything. How's this heat doing? Okay, cool. What are we waiting on? Oh, we don't have water. Oh, because we don't have ice. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's something that I didn't think about. This should be a higher priority. This needs to be a 5, yeah. Let's dig up some more ice so we can melt some ice. To make water for research. So I don't have a pool of water that I can just pump. Where are you going with the ice? Oh, you're going to put it in here? Don't do that. This one should be first. Oh, no, if it's below. Don't do that. We want to keep it at 1010. Stop wasting it on that. Pop this up too. Should really turn these off. Whatever. Oh, we threw out some nectar. Ooh, look at that. 2 little blips of nectar. It's cool. It's also cooling down the area around it. Should be okay once we get here. You are going to sit there and just constantly heat up. What? Ooh. What is the temperature change of nectar? Oh, it is allowing it through. Anyway. Okay, cool. That's fine. Okay, cool. That won't be too much of a problem then. I was worried that I was going to have to bridge on, but that's all right. Okay, so we can start... excavating this area, I guess, for my cooling loop. And we can start planning it out. I do have this up here, so that's quite handy. Do I want it in line with this? I think I want a metal wall sitting next to here. But I also want a liquid lock. Chat. Decisions that we need to make. Okay, let's dig down. And then we're going to dig up through this ice. That's not really ideal. But hey. Gonna need to get rid of that one too. If we dig this up, we should be able to create a liquid lock with this ethanol. Because I want it to be a vacuum. Sporadic things of diamond, how cool. Really, you can't... Fine. Dig up that ice too. So as long as we get in there, you know what, screw it. Let's just make it a proper liquid lock. We'll make it like this. Actually, cancel that. I want to push the ethanol as high as it will possibly go. Because they can get through a one-tile gap as long as on the other side we have 2 tiles. Make this a priority of like 9. Okay. No, make that 5 and this one like 9. See, now it's no longer a lock. Damn it. There we go. We made it a liquid lock. We do have a little bit of oxygen in there, though. That's unfortunate. It's 149 grams, so it's not too bad, but still not the amount that I wanted. But we can safely excavate in here. I should actually get them to wear some sort of Atmos suit to get in there, though. Is it that important? I don't think it's that important. But I will start planning out what I'm going to do. So we're going to have a steam turbine. No, we'll have a room. I'm going to do an insulated room first. And that is going to be... I think I'll make this like that high. And then across here. And then I'll make it so they can actually get in there. Is it going to be too big? Make it like this tall. Dig this guy up too. Yeah, I know. It's hydrogen that you're breathing in there. That's fine. Then what we're going to do is have a couple of steam turbines here. Oh. Wait, hang on. What do you... Hang on. No. What did you make that out of? I wanted that out of steel. How much steel do I have? Probably not enough. Let's make some more iron first. Like 10 iron. What the record? How are we getting so much liquid down here? Is it this turning it into steam? Is it turning the water into steam? I think it might. I mean, that's okay. Oh, we did the research too. Good. Hey, look at this. All these branches are fully growing. Oh, that's nice to see. Look, it's minus 16 now. It's actually cooling down a lot more. It's minus 13 over here. So this should be getting better slowly. Yeah, we're creating steam. Or maybe the ice is just melting a little bit. Ha! Now we need to dig this up. Oh no, you guys can reach that? That's okay. I'll let you reach that. Oh, you're fixing the exosuits? Yeah, good idea. Good idea. They need to be fixed. How are we going down here? That's quite a bit of natural gas. Make this as like a 4. We don't need a lot of petroleum here. We're not using it for power at the moment. We're just using it to convert to plastic, so we have enough plastic. What we will need to dig up is this, which is going to be for our temp shift plates. We're going to need diamond temp shift plates. Nope. No one just yet. No one just yet. How's our sleep week going? Yeah, perfect. We got a lot of stuff. Still high stress though. I've never had so much high stress in this environment. Which is really, really interesting. Standard meal. Are they... What are they eating mostly? Should be eating frost buns. What does the frost bun give? It is +4. Yeah, that's what the issue is. Needs to be a lot higher than that. How many foxes have we got in here now? 5. Meal quality is too low. That's the water temperature. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we're gonna do steel as well. Let's do. We'll do 10 steel. It's gonna be hot. So it's turning steam into ice because of the polymer press. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, we've made this area. That's good. We need to sweep this. Get rid of this. And I think we've got enough steel and plastic now to make a couple of steam turbines. 16, yes, we do. Yes, good. So a couple of steam turbines in here, and we'll need a steel liquid vent, which we do not have enough yet. But we will make this. Toilets again? Really? No, you don't need to eat pike apples anymore. Don't eat that. Just eat frost buns. It's going to be much better for your mental health as well. Can we do any additional research? Contamination, blast shot maker, media, nah. Artifact analysis station? We might need a glass forge. Let's go with that and research. This is... We're transferring heat across here because we have air around it. It wouldn't be a problem if I put that in a vacuum. The problem is it's not in a vacuum. No, I didn't leave enough space to do that. Making more steel. Come on. More water. Ideally, I like to put... You can put any liquid into here. It just needs liquid intake. So really what I would want is like crude oil in there because it takes a long time to really overheat. And it wouldn't be too much of a problem. But it's using the water is okay at the moment because we're heating up the ice. So that's melting into a good amount of, well, it will melt into water, which will be really nice for us. There we go. Now we're making steam turbines. Excellent. Steam turbines is what we want. What I will do is dig over this way and get some diamonds. Because we're going to need temp shift plates. Temp shift plates are going to be used inside here. We'll also need to get... we'll need to make this a vacuum as well. We've got hydrogen in there, which sucks, but... that'll be alright for the moment. I'd expand this over to be a little bit longer as well. Possibly get a third steam turbine in there. But we need this to be a vacuum because there's no heat transfer in a vacuum. So as long as we can get the material out of here into this area, then we should be able to use it to power the steam turbines as well as the aqua tuner. Okay, did we make more steel? I think we did. Yes, we did. Alright, we're going to put in the pipe here. And how much will it be for a thermal aqua tuner? 1200. So I need quite a bit more steel. I would need 12 of these, so let's do another 7. Yeah, we'll do 7. See how that goes. How's my thing going? Wow, people are still using this? I mean, I guess Dark Cell likes operating stuff, but it's still using a lot. One's blocked. I need to do this at 3. It's not really important that we do that. We don't need too much plastic. Yeah, there we go. We're digging up diamonds. Oh yeah. Should be able to reach all of this. Actually, I need a ladder. There we go. Good, then we can access all the diamond. We don't really need this one. So we have diamonds. We're going to put in temp shift plates in here. Now, the way that the temp shift plates work is it does one tile all around it. So they cool things or transfer the heat across one tile all around. So if we do... I mean, it's not the best distribution, but we can just do it like this at the moment. They should cool one tile each way. And what we're going to need is a really good network of conveyor rails. Now, you guys don't overheat, they only melt. Iron shouldn't be a problem for this. So what we're going to do is have this conveyor rail go around like this. And that will bring the material across everywhere. So I'll probably need to redesign it, but I need to have a conveyor rail thermal sensor. Do I actually have that just yet? I don't think I do. Did we finish the research? We did. Conveyor rail thermal sensor. I need... we need the better shipping for that. And we also need the shut off as well, so I'm going to get this level of it. Cinnabar ore. Finish my protein drink. Okay, how's my gas network going? It's going beautifully. Look at that. How much hydrogen's in here? 55 kilograms? Not a lot, but some amount. And the temperature is... Oh, it's actually toasty in here. It is very toasty down here. It's unfortunately not translating very well with the oxygen. I mean, it's 36 degrees, the oxygen. It's mostly putting it up there. Oh, and this is blocked. See, it allowed CO2 through. That's naughty. When this gets blocked, that's the problem. What I really should do is remove this bridge and just have it as a gas pipe. Shouldn't have problem with that junction. We'll see. Because currently, if there's a lot of hydrogen coming down, it just waits. And I don't want it to wait. Come on, dupes. They are still getting chilly surroundings. Interesting. Wait, whose bed is this? That's Spike's. And that's Molten. How are your stress levels? Molten 0. Spike's is quite high. 43, yeah. Did you do that? Yeah, you did. Okay, good. Let's get this gas pipe disconnected like that. Hopefully we shouldn't have any problems with this. Come on. Nope, hydrogen's going backwards. That's why I needed that up here. I won't bridge it at the fork though. I'll bridge it after this. Yeah, I'll do it here. Don't go backwards. Don't go backwards. Don't do that. Actually, I'll cut this out. I'll get one bit of hydrogen in there, but that's alright. There's a bit of hydrogen going to go down this way. Great. Gas pipe, construct that. You just don't want it going backwards. Hey, Jace, how's it going, man? Look, I have plastics. We have plastics. Plastics are here. Generating a lot of steam. It's still cold. We're getting a steam turbine, and I'm getting prepared for this aluminium volcano that we're going to push through here. And make sure that we can heat up this area effectively. So that's going to be really good. How am I getting plastic? I found oil. We found oil. It took us a bit, but we did it. We have oil. And we're operating a refinery, which is not the best way to do it, but we're doing a refinery. Yeah. You're doing good? That's good. We're getting some through nectar. We are getting some nectar from this, not a lot. Some amount of nectar. Because the plant needs way more light than this. Which I learned, but it's producing a little bit of nectar. But otherwise, we're getting it through petroleum. This is unfortunately creating a lot of steam. So, plastic power... Yeah. It's producing 8.3 grams of steam per second. Which is making water. That's annoying. Oh, that's sand there. Cool. But we've improved our flux farm again. We've got 5 critters in there. More are incubating. Got some mammoths again here too, so that's good. Yeah, I was going to do mercury, but it produces so much heat that it's going to be a problem. What I really needed was a cooling loop and... oh, we're missing lime? Oh, wow. We did actually run out of lime. How interesting. Can we produce any more lime? We can do fossil to lime. We'll do that. And I could do cinnabar ore to mercury, but I'm not going to do that. Because that loses cinnabar ore, right? 100 to 50. Yeah, we lose half of that. But there is mercury on the map that I could just melt. So that's a possibility. But what I need is a bit more steel. A little bit more steel so we can get things moving. And we're missing ice, but that's okay. We're not using this room too much anymore. We've got an infinite CO2 storage over here. So any CO2 that's coming out down this way especially... Oh, we got some chlorine gas coming up. Interesting. I guess it is floating up a little bit. But we've got CO2 down here. We're not running into any issues with that. The base is heating up very nicely. It's actually getting quite toasty in some areas. But that's not too much of a problem. What we're needing is lime. There we go, then we can make more steel. Stress is still a problem. Stress is still becoming a problem. I'm going to change this to if it's above 850. Yeah, if it's below 850. Wait, what? It's currently 1700. You should not be sending a green signal. Oh, no, yeah. If it's above 850, that's what I want, yeah. You're not starving, dupes. There's food. Just everything is really far away. And this is also a banquet hall now, too. Ranch plenty of floxes and use the excess wood to decor a base with dry walls. Yeah, it's not necessarily the decor that's causing a problem, which is very weird. It's mainly my food source that's being an issue. It's hard to tell what's doing it. It's just we're like one thing off. And I mean, ugly decor is -1. So we could negate a bit of that. I guess we could do that. We've got so much wood. I can drywall the crap out of this place. I mean, why don't we do it, really? Let's make it out of wood, which is plus 50% decor, which is awesome. We're gonna make the entrance room. Which dupes hanging around a lot. Out of the nice regal stuff. The science room needs something sciencey. What's sciencey? I guess this... Oh, that's the arcade. No. What's the science? Circuitry. Quantum circuitry. No. Mech circuit. Mech circuit. Let's do that. Oh wait, we have plastic again. I forgot. Ah, gotcha. We can do this. We can do the red bolt joint plate. Oh, that's what we needed. So that's going to be like that. There we go. Then we can wood tile up this place. I didn't know I could do back walls against the other tiles. That's interesting. I definitely can't do wood tiles here because I had wood tiles over here, but the heat transfer was becoming a very big problem. But these are so cold now, it's cooling everything down again. That's funny. We don't need anything there at the moment. You're not starving. Stop it. You have food. Just go and eat. Who's still starving? There, now you're not starving anymore. You just didn't use the toilet. You're on completely different cycles. I changed the schedule. Is it not over enough? Maybe it's not. Maybe we need to change the schedule a little bit further. Or maybe we just need to even out. Let's even it out. Let's put second ring on here. Yeah. But I will also move the schedule out by 1 because people are still waking up. Everyone's in daytime now. Yeah, let's just leave it by 1. See how that goes. Stop touching water and then getting freezing cold. No, we've got too much plastic. Stop. Stop. We don't need it. Should really just put it in a different spot, but yeah. Okay, we got this, we got that one. The power room. What are we gonna do in the power room? Power. Screams power. Maybe like a yellow, a bright one? Yeah. Like a yellow. So a yellow one. I'll put it on doors. Up to +6 morale. Ooh, nice. What day am I streaming again? So this is the last day of this week that I'm streaming. For Australian time, I do it on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So US, that would be Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. US times. Let's extend these drywall out too. I'm using some of the wood, but we're getting more wood from our floxes. Because we've got 5 evaded critters in there. These guys are just about to hatch again. Should really have an end gate for this. Oh, the UK. Oh, I didn't know, Jace, that you were from. Sorry, I'm such a terrible person. I should have asked. So for the UK, it would be early Monday morning, early Wednesday morning, and early Friday morning. Which, when I mean early, I mean like I start at 9 a.m., which is just after is 1 a.m. UK time, I think. So yeah, that's pretty. Yeah. What time is it where I am now? It is 1 p.m. currently. 1 p.m. So I've been streaming for how many hours now? I can't see, but yeah, it's 3 a.m. there now. Oh, is it? Okay. So I started how long ago? 9 a.m. 9, 10, 11, 12. 1. I started 4 hours ago. So 11 p.m. your time. Okay, so this needs to be deconstructed. That reflector. And I need the other reflector. Yeah, red bolt reflector. I'm doing that. There we go, right there. Yeah. Yeah, 11 p.m. That's when I start. So there you go. And like that. There we go. Boom. Straight into there. That is not a bad setup. And I can make chunkier lead walls now because I have lead blocks. I've got 6,000, so that's good. Let's do that. Priority 7 of this wall because we won't be able to get through to the other side. Please don't get in the way when they're there. That would be very bad. I'm gonna run and get the lead. It's pretty far away. Okay, I used quite a bit of wood, so I'm gonna calm down on the wood for now. Because these guys need to be sheared a little bit more. Those guys are eating. And now these guys will then be on the different time. Yeah, there we go. Now they're going to eat. Go to the bathroom. No, you don't need... The toilets are right there. There we go. Your dupes should be fine. Oh, yeah, the decor lens, sure. Yeah, these areas are terrible because of... Look at all the power and everything in this whole section here is also very terrible. Can I put wall plates behind ladders? So I need to fix up those areas. This I'll do, and that, and this section, and possibly this section as well. It's the heavy wire that does it. It's the heavy wire. It's always a problem. Yeah, you can? Yeah, cool. I don't know if that would negate some of it. Let's see. Okay, how did that do for the radiation? Oh, look at that. It blocked off the entire section. That's perfect. That's really good. Ideally, I would like to make those tiles out of it. They really don't like the insulated tiles either. But unfortunately, it's a necessity for the way that I've structured this. Which sucks. But that's what I did. How are we getting so much CO2 over here now again? Yeah, every little bit helps. They're down to 30% stress now, so it is helping. It's helping a lot. It is definitely helping a lot. And I could obviously help the decor out by sweeping up the areas too. That will help a lot. It looks nicer. It does. You're right. It does look prettier. It's very nice. Just in here I need to get rid of. Sweep up all of that. Yep. Back up to 34% stress again. But it's decreased. Which is nice. And hopefully my schedule has evened everything out. Seems like it has. People are no longer busting to go to the toilets anymore, so that's good. Yeah, debris does cause massive decor penalties. I really want the debris thing that people do. I can probably do that through an auto dispenser where you just chuck the debris in. Yeah, I've got them on shifts now. Yeah, they're on two separate shifts at the moment, so it's not too bad. Oh look, we've almost stockpiled our wood again. What'd you do? You picked up the wood and then you just left it? What? How weird. Alright, these are going to be sweep only. All standard. We're not going to have liquefiable in here. And we're not going to have anything that off-gasses like polluted dirt or rot pile. That's definitely not going to be in there. I can do clothing in there too, that's not a problem. Not any subliminators. We'll copy this to this guy and these three. That one. There we go. And then I can just start sweeping randomly in the base. Start sweeping. Get rid of all this debris. Lots of decor penalties up here. And in here too. Good. Getting rid of some of the decor penalties. Extra downtime. You get +1 morale for each downtime slot. I didn't know that. I mean, they've got enough work to do during the day as it is. Oh, Brian. Cancel sweeping. Let's put you up here. The Brian can go up there. How did that do for decor? Yeah, pretty good. Can do some... Oh, is that the cinnabar ore that is having that decor drop there? Maybe. No, well, it wasn't it. That's okay. We'll just put some like paintings and stuff around here. Do a couple of large sculpting blocks around the place as well. Can definitely fit one here. Can't fit you there. I can fit one here. I haven't done anything in there with that. Anywhere where they seem to travel a lot. Get one in here. There too. Go. My artist will go to work with those. And also, I don't have any... Did we fill up the wood? No, we pretty much did. And you have so much poop in there, which is, I guess, dirt. It's not too bad. Dirt and wood. How's that doing for stuff? Yeah, it's getting it better slowly. That's good. artist going to work. Oh, hey, you guys dropped a park apple mutation. Interesting. There is also a, yeah, a sleek wheat mutation there. That could be interesting. I did get the botanical analyzer. And I've had enough wood. At least I feel comfortable enough with all of that wood to redo or do the drywall inside the massage room. So that needs to be something calming. What is a calming color? Let's go with the rainbow color. Why not? Nice rainbow color in there. That'll be nice. Decor bonus with no penalty for when you have wood. Yeah, the problem is that the heat transfer. I had wood down here, but it was starting to bleed inside the Mammoth area and also in here, which was causing my bonbon tree to die. So I had to replace them back with insulated tiles because that was causing a very big problem. Unless I can make wood tile. No, I can't make it out of wood. I mean, I can do ceramic, I guess. It's a plus 20% decor. I mean, that's such a waste of ceramic, though. And we can make all of these into wood. We can make this whole section into wood. Like these tiles. So that's interesting to do. I think these are also, yeah, there's a granite, so I can just change these walls to wood. Really. Oh, just for the normal tiles, put them in as to wood. Yeah, I could definitely do that. We do have still have a fair amount of wood. I've upgraded this room, so that's nice. The decor should be extra good in there. Oh, there's a pneumatic door. Oh, why does that also transfer through the decor? That is putting a lot of decor issues from this. And that is doing nothing to this area. But the areas where they are sitting is a lot less, so that's good. Ideally, this should be out. We should not have this inside here. I can change that. They don't come over here a lot. Let's sweep this whole area. Get rid of all of these. See how we go with that. Where are you bringing those? Are you putting them in there? Okay. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't block line of sight. Yeah, that's what the problem is. And so that's why the decor issue comes through pneumatic doors. Yep, that makes sense. Hey, sandstone. Cool. Oh, did this remake this as a laboratory? Yes, it did. Excellent. That's good. I can also build a planetarium now in here. Which... Oh, you're only 120 watts. Might be able to do it over here. Let's see, we won't power it yet. Oh, we still don't have water? Come on, man. Give me some water. What are we doing with ice? Did we not get any other ice? I guess we didn't. Let's start digging out this area then. Dig this. Get some ice. Plume squash. I guess we can just put... Oh, we do have 2,000. Wait, what? I saw that there were plume squash. They're not putting it in here, though. Weirdos. I don't know what they're doing there. Oh, that was snow? Oh, some of this is snow. Let's just dig that up. Where are you taking that? You should be taking that to here. Good. Now you're doing more science. Excellent. Oh yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Jace. Yeah. I'm definitely taking your stuff into consideration. Absolutely. It's just taking me a while to come to terms with it. Hope you understand I'm trying to implement it. Oh, hey, Shock! How's it going? Holy crap, when did you send that message? Shock, when were you here? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, I missed that. When did that come through? Yes, so much power, so much heat. The heat's actually very nice here. Machines are a little bit warm, but the oxygen is, yeah, it's quite toasty around here. We're heating up the area. It's good. Yeah, we making science? Doing sciencey things? Hope we are. How's the oxygen going around here? That's fine. Yeah, it's good. Could be better, but it's good. Oh, did this fix the problem? Yeah, it did. Good. It's just we're going outside so often that these have to fill up. Just fine. Oh, this is also pushing a lot of oxygen down this way. Ah, that's not too much of a problem. That's fine. All right. I am going to leave this here. So, main menu, save and quit. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Jackie, yeah, decided to stay downstairs, so he is not here at the moment. It's just me. Yeah, I had a lot of fun today. It was really good. I'm wondering if any of my friends are still alive. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Jace. Thank you, Kylene, Sades, Junction Time. Thank you so much for all the chatting and everything like that as well. Darkstar, Brawl was here at 1.2, so thank you so much for chatting. Sin, you popped in and said hello before you did D&D. So yeah, thanks everyone for coming in. I had a lot of fun today. We got through a lot of stuff. We got some oil, which we turned into petroleum. So we got some plastics happening. Yeah, we did a lot of stuff. So yeah, that was really good. I'm going to be live again next week, which will be on Monday, my regular time. So make sure you check that out. It's on my banner on all of my socials, so on Twitch and on YouTube as well. So That's cool. I can't see. Oh, why do I have two Twitch things? No. I was checking to see if anyone was live. That's what I was doing. So let me see if anyone is on YouTube as well. Any of my friends. Yes, Sin is live. He is playing D&D, so I'm going to go and raid Sin. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Make sure you guys go and stick around for Sin. I'm just going to change that right now so we can raid him. Which will be here. Redirect to Sin. Oh, there we go. Save that. Okay, cool. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. Yeah, catch you guys next week. Have a good weekend, everyone, and I'll catch you guys later.